What do you mean? What do you mean, Silver? Goodness gracious. I'm tired. I'm tired. I was up early today and, you know exactly what I mean. Oh, trust me, I could be excited for other things in your presence as well. But hi, everybody. How you doing? Look, a little nose bump. A little nose bump. I got a huge schnoz. Like, but fucking look at this thing. It's gargantuan. Huge yawn. God, I love that I do the camera angles. I don't know what I'm gonna do while I do. Got a diamond in that boofer. Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I know I said to play Darktide today. Let me just slap my microphone over here because I'm tired. I've been playing it since like 11 a.m. It's almost 6. I'm fucking cooked. I do not apologize. I know you don't, and that's okay, because I enjoyed it. No rain, place fire. That was actually on the menu. I have to get back to re-uploading that. But I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. No, I'll probably finish like the uploads for Spire. A friend of yours sucked you back into 14. Is I know they have like a free trial for 14. And it opens straight to Photo of Alphano, and I remember exactly why I don't play that anymore. Goes up to Stormblood. I'm done with the Endwalker. I just don't want to pay for it. Again. Wasn't Endwalker the one where you first go to the moon? After Shadowbringers? Okay, yeah, that is Endwalker. Yeah, I got through that, and I was like, cool. To the moon. The moon! Yeah, I was thinking like, I don't know. I was thinking about going back to 14 for a little while, but it's just like the cost. I can't justify it for a game that's like so like focused on in-game content and like hold on. I need my hand tracking for this statement alone. I just don't want to pay the $15 a month. And I don't want to rebuy everything for the PC version either, because I played on the PS4. And I was just sitting there at the end of Endwalker, like, I don't want to raid. And they're like, oh, you have end-game content? You can go do maps. You can go fish. You can go craft. Fucking, like, thanks, dude. Fuck out of here with that. I take drugs anyway. My condolences. Oh, that's okay. I used to play on PS4 because that was all I had. So that's where all my data is. And all my game licenses. But just like... fuck it, the leaves are on. Services, friends on first playthrough, but I'll let you know how Dawn Trail turns out for you. Yeah, please let me do. Because the last I heard, it was like everyone's like, wait like a year and 3 months, and then just buy the game if you want to play Dawn Trail. Wow. Thank you for the affections. Because everything was like, oh yeah, it's all hardcore content at the end. Like, there's not really anything new to do. That's an egg. Can we get a nose boop redeem? Including the outro for $60, and you can play 3 of them for free. So basically, you're paying $60 and getting 2 expansions. A nose boop? The technical answer is yes. I don't know if they'll mind. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll mind at all. Give me just a second on that, Graham. Give me just a second. I would say, like, I can tell chat more, but I can't see chat right now. Cool. Have fun. Have fun. For 60 and the free trial, that's a lot of the multiplayer aspects. Make parties or send friend requests, no market boards. Oh, okay, so it's like a watered down free trial. But still. Bye, Leaf. How you doing? Just took a screw out of my chair. No FC. Terrible. Worst game ever. You need an FC. Oh. Wait. I think I fucked that up. I think I fucked this up. Pretty bad. Your friends with subs. You know, like, if single player, it's a pretty fun experience. Or if your friends. Boop. Yeah. You know, 1 sec, Graham. I fucked up. Listen. I did all the work to make a boop a couple days ago. As a thing for somebody else. I think that's the right attach point. No. Put it on the anchor. Was that right? The anchor's not the right spot. Ding dong. That's all many for stream tonight. Just keep it comfy and tease with optimal. Honestly, Spire. Do a little more expedition. I've been deathly enjoying that, but I also don't want to worry y'all to death with it. 0.0512. Negative 0.0301. I hope these work from my model and not theirs. 2248. I'm trying to get you to buy it. Buy what? Expedition? Put this on the right. I didn't attach it. I didn't attach it. 33. There you go. It looks good, and I want it. The backlog is long. Fair. It is a good game. It's actually a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. And if I had the option to literally sit here and no life it for like hours, I will. I'm playing with my hair. So. But it's a lot of fun. What else is hair there for? Chewing. Blech. There you go. Here's the boot. It would have taken way too much to like have it come from like out there and be meow, meow. Because what was it? The bonk runs the same way the boop does, but no custom trajectories. The thing is, the trajectories are custom, but they're not logical, if that makes sense. Like, how to go about it is a fucking disaster. Not being logical means it doesn't make sense. To answer that for you, Silver, I would have to change its easing, its rotation. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like staring disappointedly at my own drink. So disappointed in myself. And I'd have to change the pat style from up and down to left and right. But if I change it to left and right, right now it just stays there. As opposed to up and down, which is like doot doot. Actually, probably. Weird. Listen, Vardo's great, but it's getting there. It just takes some time. Stupid happens. It turns into a poke. Exactly. But what is a boop other than a poke? It's just cuter. Did the rainbow work? I wasn't looking. Did it work? Is rainbow not? Son of a bitch! God. Fucking damn it. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing this. We're doing this right here, right now. Where is this? Ah, I see what the problem is. So this is your IDE. IDE, please explain acronym. This is going to be a whole ordeal. Now, okay, for those of you who were yesterday, this whole thing was a fucking ordeal. Because I was trying to get this to work, which basically this would integrate a development environment. Kind of. But it does that. It does my model. You can see the stuff. Yeah. See it? See our little goober here? Just a little boop. It's just a little doop. No. Damn it! I was trying to catch the leaf. Anyway. Never get the hang of this stream. Code. I'll be so real. I don't know coding at all. I make this up as I go. And be like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I can do the other things. Okay, so Rainbow works with the lights on. You got the logic, not the syntax. Exactly. I can solve the puzzle. I just don't understand the tools at my disposal. So am I really solving a puzzle, or am I just smashing my head against the wall? That's the real question. Rainbow, take it. 30 seconds. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Yeah. As a coder, 10 years at least 2/3 smashing against the wall. Silver. I appreciate that. That's how Windows, Amazon, Netflix paid. Yeah, alright, fair. Very fair. I was trying to get this part of the blueprint to work. Basically, I want to turn one of these blueprints off and turn the other one on. And I'm like, I was sitting here last night for like 40 minutes. Why doesn't it work? Why isn't it doing anything? What's wrong with it? Fucking plug it in. So, when I say I have moments of stupid, I have moments of stupid. There we go. And Lurky. Okay, Nicole. Enjoy the Lurky. Love yous. Thank you. Thank you for the boot. I borrowed it for tonight only, and I take it away. Don't tell chat. They don't need to know. The fact every time I enter redeem, everything scopes. Is this a mess still? Redeem all the moves. Yep, it's tonight. Sorry, hold on. Where's my cup? I'll use this one. Boop. Tonight. Oh, God. That doesn't even fucking work, does it? Give me the actual cup.
Tonight only. Come on down. You can get the one and only Booperine that's going to be here at any point in time. And how are you doing, darling?
God, I hope the audio on that came through okay. Well, hello, Boo. How are you? Yeah, so I was looking at this one the other day on stream. Bonk was connected to Face Off. Pi was connected to Bonk. egg wasn't connected to anything. Like, this whole string just broke. And I was like,
Well, fuck.
oh shit. F-bomb it so hard. Oh, there's an important message I had to send. What was it? There we go. There we go. I wonder how big a boop queue I can make. Don't miss under. I can go crazy with it, okay? Change hair. Was it?
You've got mail.
You've got mail. Change hair. What the fuck was that one again? There we go. Oh. This is for the change hair redeem, right? You notice the problem? I couldn't figure out how to make it a fucking toggle. So I was like, Wait, no. Neko didn't raid. Never mind. I was like, meh. Nope, you only have one output in the brewing. That's really... Oh. Okay, Mira. Okay. I hydrate for blue. Also, can I just say something real quick? Go follow Mira. My little blue cat. So precious. Deserves all the support. Yeah. Listen. Wait. Each Nissan Jesus. Each Nissan Jesus. Yeah, okay, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to like make it a toggle on this one easily. I was like, so I've just been manually doing it every time. So I was gonna get I exist. Played Dark Tide for fucking ever. Oh, honey, no. Honey, yes. Please, Silver, if you have an idea, please tell me. Saw that. Saw what? Let's use an if statement tied to a variable check. Yeah. I got. You playing Dark Tide? Oh yeah, yeah. I was playing with Rebuilt for most of the day, and then Jidobi came home, and the three of us played together for a little while, like an hour. Now she's playing Fallout. So, it's an if state. I have a... Yeah, my only option would be an if branch. condition, though? Like, you need to read the redeem state. Yeah, that's where I'm sitting at. I was thinking of like having a situation where it's like we start in state. I don't know how to make a fucking Boolean variable. So here toggle name goes here equals X, then change to Y, else change to X. Yeah. Boolean to toggle action. Yes, no, what? Walker. That wouldn't do it. Can I have more information, please, about what this fucking state? Sorry. Can I have some more information, please, about this? What? It's very confused with me. The thing is, like, you have an associate tech. I appreciate the input. Okay, first of all, let me just say, fuck those. Out of the way. Fuck the distractions. My certs. That's what I've heard about the tech industry. Your certs are what matters the most. So, I don't know how to do like a check if it's in state 1 or state 2, right? Because otherwise it would just be a simple into the if branch, right? And then our condition would be the Boolean there. I can't fucking do that. Loop encompassing the if statement? That way y'all can't play with it. Actually, good idea. That way y'all can't just play with it. I don't have to turn it, figure out what's wrong later. We're back. Welcome back. So, open truthfuls is retracing the behavior I actually want. I want this and this out of my way. So like chat hits redeem. What do you want happening? So I want chat to hit the one redeem, that one, and say my hair is like this. It would go like that. They hit the same redeem again, and it goes back. I guess I guess at this point. Feel that. All right. So there's a create a variable called state and assign the value of 1. But how would I change the properties of this? So, what you're saying is But if you have to talk to this type, I wouldn't mind it. The thing is close. Wow, I'm that mad. I remember somebody else right now. I'm sorry. I'm not upset with you, Silver. You're okay. I'm just irritated at somebody else today. It's like, you don't complain at me for not talking to you for 3 months and then hit me with one-word answers. You bitch. No. Thank you. I understand so you have to hug wolfers. Adobe, I love you. Alright. Get the integer variable. You know what, Clover? You know what? I want to take you up on that. Because I'm not going to bash my head against the wall here. Out of respect for you as a person, because I care about your well-being, you should have access to that Discord channel now, and Discord is muted through OBS. So you can pop in. Just please bear in mind I have stream remote on. I'm not going to hear you pop in, and I'm going to scream when you're like, hi! I'm like, ah! Why you do that? Cool. Now to find you on my Discord list. Oh, there you go. Hello! Oh, I have to do something about your food. It's on my head. I forgot I left it up there. I feel like this is an AO statement. Poor chat, they're never gonna know what we're saying. No, I get that. I mean, it could be feedback of you. That'd be funny. What? I put it on it. Alright, hold on. Kill this hand tracking. It's pissing me off. It drives me nuts when it does this, and I know why. Because it sees a hand on my forehead. Because I don't have my bangs down. So, for your sanity. Oh, what the fuck is this, Discord? What the fuck is this? That is just for you, so you can keep up. Yeah, you better be careful. Don't bunny that ninjutsu. I'm not watching, I promise. Yeah, it did that on the PS4 initially, and I was like, how about this? Start menu, close program, get out of my face. And I'll... They're not. You'll just red dot and save state anyway. No, totally fair. I get it. Strings boxes turn me nuts. So there's nothing in this that'll spit out, like, how many times it's redeemed? And... Right. Um, right. And that's kind of the same idea I was thinking. But yeah, I don't understand I don't understand what I need to make this happen with strings and boxes. Data function, define function. Thank you, Felon. Make you suffer. Okay, so this can go return value type, I would assume. Okay. Right. We're going to finish this, deal with that later. So it's actually hooked up to my Twitch channel itself, and it's pulling direct information from it. So, like, it's this string right here. It's checking the title against what's redeemed. Because yeah. So, say if I hit face off like this, it's going to fire, but it's going to fail. Right. Put this out of the way. So if the case matches, it'll fire, like, through the change hair itself. And I can put additional cases as needed. Right. Right. Just for demonstrative purposes. The stream's not going to have any idea what you're saying, and they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oops. Here, let me do one better. Chat, you don't see this. I have no body. Yep, sorry. Ooh, scary. I got a hole in my head. We could try it. Oh, we had that for the return value type. That's a really good question. I can't dig further than this. The rest is all locked up. So what you see is basically what I've got. And I've got a shitty set of childhood blocks here that I have to mash the square into the circle hole and hope it works. Yeah. Oh, super. Hi, Toby. What's up? We're suffering. Ah. I am so baffled by that. A coding with Fisher Price toys. that is exactly what this is. Just gonna bash the plastic together and hope for the best. It's driving me nuts. It's just... I just make a blueprint. It's just this is a blueprint. Yeah, no, that's fucking out of here. Oh fuck, what were we on? Thank you. Hair toggle. You're going here and go to masterpiece. You're gonna get to my castle. Yeah, it's gonna fucking fall apart. Addition float conversion. Script block? Let me see. Let's see. Nope. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the double gift subs. The one to Ultima, the other one to stream out of the fence. Still curious how that happens. I thought those things were just... Yeah, no. At that point, I'm ready to just hook the fucking keystrokes back to it and say I'll just do it for the rest of the time. Or I'll take it away. Oh god. I didn't ask if the orphanage was empty. I said I cast Fireball. God. It's fine. It doesn't. That's how you can, like, you could have a... Listen, I'm gonna tell you the most frustrating part of this. It's green to green. That's the only thing greens can go to. But if it's white, it has to be the same type of output. So I can only plug strings into this. I can't... Yeah! That old D&D I cast it. I cast on the darkness. I cast magic missile on the darkness. God, I missed that. Fuck it. Oop. Fucking... Alright, so we have a condition. We have a condition on the if branch. So I would assume that would be what could indicate what is if, what is true, what is false. Right. At that point, we would just need a boolean. Oh. Yeah, fuck Ordo, basically. That's our idea. I'm at the bar and I'm drunk. Oh shit. Well, fuck, please be safe. Also, enjoy your night. I mean, one way you have to get home at night, the other one, the police take you to a temporary home. Are you kidding me? The last time I got drunk in a bar, I sat there at I literally just bought a bag of pretzels from the kitchen. I just sat there and ate it. Drove home. Ironically, called the cops on a drunk driver on the way. Very sad. Anyway. Yep. So, if it can't be the blue and equal, or that doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, I have to put the blocks together and make the Fisher Price Castle. Fucking hell. This. Please, no. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to go home. Yeah, that's for everything I've got out there already. Yeah, I've got some Steam. I've got straight OBS connections in here. I don't do it, but I stopped and asked if I should, and that answer is no. You should have crab chips from here in the States. There's a chance. If not, then Oots has a horrible taste of Old Bay potatoes. Ugh. Old Bay potatoes. It's been a long time since I've been on the road. So, what if it... What if it equaled... like the whole thing? That is spitting out 2 greens, which is green to green. That's it. Good question. There is a stupid way I can do this outside of this. Just gonna... They are? So you're telling me... Get out of here. No, I agree with you. I just realized where she brought me land. Get ready to suffer. If branch. That's it. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, we'll hydrate. It's fine. I learned. I should have. What are you trying to do? What we're trying to do is suffer. So I've had a hair change redeem made the other day. Does this, right? I'm trying to make it a toggle without making chat do the fucking work for it. But I'm being so real. I'm about 10 minutes away from saying that this is a Rusty Y'all's problem and it's going away. I'm gonna shank the shit out of Wardo for this one. Why is there keystroke pressed over here? What the fuck? Yeah, that's how I did the toggles before. It's checking for me to press something. I thought it was a D&D campaign. I know. That's next week. And we are joined here by Silver, who is helping me figure this out. And because apparently we like puzzles and suffering. Yeah. That's how I do the face-off. Like, that's what I was doing. I literally have it, you know, unhook these real fast. Yeah. I literally have it set, so Control 0 does one, Control 9 does the other, and I just say fuck it. That's it. Yeah, like that's all I do. I just Ah. Yes. Alright! If that for a second, we bang your head through a wall. Right. And they're both tagged as integers. So it would be like, what changes? Had D&D on the brain state. Get integer variable? What? What? Am I gonna... this isn't even wired out. This is not a flow control switch. It's someone else's entire fucking work. Yeah! This wasn't even in here initially. This... Yeah. Sometimes I wonder. Shit. I have a stupid... What the fuck was it? Change here? The fuck is it in the list? It doesn't have 3D on it. Yes, ignore the case. So I'm gonna fucking cool down. Of course I'm smart. Of course I think ahead. Yeah, things have gone off the fucking rails. It is available for testing purposes. It's, if you're looking at it on a 3-wide grid, it is number 5. So, middle column, second row. You see what stupid shit I'm thinking. Yeah, it's just checking the state. So what I've seen is if it's set to no, it'll switch it to inactive. If it's set to yes, it'll switch to active. So we have to find a way to change this with a boolean. It's fucking if function. Why do you think I'm dead? Okay. But they don't connect because it's green to white. Right. Hmm. Maybe I have something stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid. So do not want an enumerator. Da-da. This is like pulling teeth. Right. An integer? Right. This is probably working on today, Katie. Hi, Shindobi. We're trying to make a toggle with Fisher Price blocks. Durex is trying to run a fucking condom commercial in here. uh, Oh, this is the value. Data inputs. Using. Going to commit a murder. Going to commit a big murder. uh, if I select data by energy, it goes out to an object. Wait. Okay. Let's see, input integer is that. We got a case. What's the case? I don't know. Yeah, fine. It doesn't fucking matter. Fuck it. It's out of here. Oh, if. Just put that in there. What if I... at least it's an active. At least it's an active. Do you have treat stream? What's treat stream? Like, y'all buy snacks and I eat weird stuff? No. Get this? No. Barely eat anything in the first place. Integer slider. I don't know. Fucking... Go fuck myself. I don't know. Just give me an output of 1. And that to that. Boom. Let's just make a case. Let's just put a 1 in there. Why not? Okay, your tag's active. You're still active. Okay, wait. Say it again? Say it again like I'm stupid. Uh-huh. Let me disconnect that. Disconnect that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! It's in a box. Alright. Boom. Boom. And that value is -1. Got it. By that I mean make a new one. Boom. That goes there. That goes there. Right? +1. Results a cycle which is not allowed. I'm sorry, chat. I know you can't hear her, but we're losing our shit. That means the most kind of food for you. You don't give a fuck? Alright, you're unmuted.
Hello, chat. It's me.
It's Silver,
I'm losing my
up here.
goddamn mind.
Yeah, we're going in fucking sane. Okay.
So here's what we're trying to do. All of this is just for this goal. All right. I want this up. So you hit the redeem button, and then it multiplies an integer by -1. So that way we can toggle between 1 and -1, and then based on that, turn the hair on and off. That's all I want. And Warudo doesn't fucking give it to me. Hi, Mal. Hi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. I swear that's not insane laughter.
Yeah, it is.
No. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to her.
Or if I just... No, that has to be an integer.
You need to find a way to be able to update a value. And like, the way I would normally do it is I'd use an if statement and I would say, if redeem multiply, or I wouldn't even say that, I would say value equals value times -1. So it's like kind of like self-referring, but Warudo doesn't want to do that.
And it doesn't want to give any more information when I go into properties about any fucking thing.
Yeah, no, Mal, so the vast majority of this is just a bunch of blocks we found in this Lincoln log set that don't fit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it doesn't fit. This doesn't work. But it's somehow working. When I
try to Google like Warudo update value, I just get tutorials on how to rig up a model, and I'm like, that's not what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, it's really easy. You click onboarding assistant, and it does it for you.
God damn it. Warudo update integer value.
Oh, fucking stupid idea. What if... How do I turn it into a Boolean?
Yeah, but then how do we update the true false? How do we toggle between that?
Alright, here's what I'm doing. I'm getting the keystroke press out of the way again. Put those there. Easy.
Okay. Now we just need to find a way to feed it a state. But it can't be the same state over and over again, or else it's not going to do anything. Okay, let me think here. So first of all, let's go back to our like 1 and -1 things, right? So just feed the integer multiplier into the check state and see if it even registers that -1 is like inactive. Because if it just knows that, then we can get really lucky.
Okay. How would I go about
one
this?
of the-
What is your
Yeah,
idea?
so one of those needs to be -1 again.
Why was that not -1?
I don't know.
Because I'm stupid.
Then it's you're
Fucking
not stupid,
boolean out of my
so-
face.
Right. Okay. So take the output integer and connect it to the check state node.
Next state. Nope. Can't do it.
Nope.
Can't have
Check
an integer to a
state,
boolean.
Check state. Check state.
White to green. Can't do it.
Okay. So it's specifically asking for a boolean then. Okay. You know, in most programming languages, -1 is already false. Whatever. What if you feed 0 into it? What if we can use binary shit here? Yeah, that'll output 0. 0 times 1 is 0.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. No, it still won't do it. Okay, it just won't take an integer because it's like, that's nasty.
I'm getting the gun.
Okay, so
Give me
get
the
rid of all
fucking
of our... Toss all the integer shit. We need to deal with booleans.
All right.
Okay.
Integer out of the fucking way. Not doing it. Get fucked. Get fucked. All right, we're not working with integers.
We're working with booleans. Okay. Oh, so hang on. It's got set. It has set booleans. So boolean not. It's probably what we want. Okay. Cool. That'll allow us to invert an incoming boolean value. So what do we want the default state to be? Do you want it to be on or off?
Let's make it off.
Okay, cool. So, in that case, also try to connect that boolean not output boolean to the check state. Make sure it works. No, check state.
Bang.
No.
White to green.
Okay, I wish
Is...
like these blocks had variables on them. Next state check, yes. Let me see if there's like a Wardo simple state toggle.
Actually, so much easier for 46 days. Oh, shit.
Okay, structured data. Public password rotation, diesel input. Okay, so that's transform. Yeah, cool. Updating structured data. That's an array, not what I really want. Maybe public structured data. Blah blah blah. Okay. Digitally custom scripts without creating plugin. CB.cs. Users, providers, and resolvers. No. Okay, so the recommended way to generate blueprints is to use code. This allows you to control the generation, conditionally add or remove nodes. Also ensures that you're correct. Okay, so how do I use code? It is more for us, right? It's like JSON. Yeah, but where do we go? Well, Boolean OR will be true if either one of those is true.
Oh, one is true, one is false.
so it'll return true. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh.
Why can't I
Yeah,
put two
can I think-
booleans on there?
Well, because I think that's actually. So I was thinking like check state was where we were feeding our data. I think the next state check is where the actual data needs to be fed, and then check state takes in the argument to tell it to run. Okay, so like if you make that boolean, like just get a boolean variable and then set it to like false or whatever, and we'll see if that forces it to be status false.
So we'll disconnect that. Put that there. Get that.
Oh,
The middle.
and then on the boolean not, switch that to no. Now do it again. Oh, we did it!
Progress! How do we swap
Oh,
it?
let's go!
We need a boolean for it.
Okay, so now we need to be able to toggle our boolean, and we finally got this fixed. Wait, so what if we can... Hang on. Oh, no, that still won't matter, because Wardo doesn't like cycles. What if there's... Hang on, what if there's like a set value block? What if there's like a set variable?
That boolean variable.
Let's go! Okay, so then... On toggle, alright. Okay, I'm having brain juices flowing. I'm
All right.
seeing it. Okay. So disconnect the boolean not.
Disconnected. It's out of there.
Yeah. We only need one, so get rid of the other one.
Fuck
Okay,
that.
cool. So first things first is we need a boolean variable by itself. So just a plain old boolean. Okay, that's boolean equal boolean void. That's arithmetic. That's functions. Those aren't variables.
That boolean variable?
Well, that's the same.
Damn
thing
it! That's the same thing
have.
we just had.
Yeah, I thought there was like I think that we just had a block that was toggle boolean variable. That's even better.
Hooray!
Okay, cool. All right, so hold that block there. Okay, cool. But we still need to like get the block that just says, "Hey, I'm a boolean variable." So maybe it's just like a set variable. Like it's not a block. It's just a set variable, and then you tell it what it is. I think that's what it was. So, search for just variable. Okay. Variable types. We want boolean variable. Blah 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 blah. Multiply, divide. Okay, scroll back up to the top of that list. Okay, that's a get bool. I thought we had... Here, yeah, close that. Look down below into our mess of blocks, because I thought that we had this block somewhere already.
Select data by integer. Length boolean equal.
Okay, cool. That works. We'll use boolean equal.
All right.
All right. So
Right
we'll
there.
set boolean equal to true on both outputs. Well, no, that's not going to work because that's not an actual variable. That's a conditional. So no, get rid of that. Fuck. Come on, we just need the one block. Wait, hang on. Yeah. So type, change to boolean, and we'll set that equal to false first, so no. Okay, bring that shit down. Variable name state. Awesome. Okay. So, we have a boolean that is set to false. We want to feed that into an if statement. No, hang on. No, we want to feed that into... I don't think we need to feed that into anywhere. So on the toggle boolean variable, drop that down and select state from the variable name. No, the toggle boolean variable. The toggle boolean variable. The one below our set boolean variable. Nope, the one below.
Oh.
There you
go. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, find state.
Alright.
Okay, so put change hair onto the enter.
Change hair onto the enter.
Onto the enter of the toggle boolean.
Got it. Boom. Done.
Okay, cool. And then now let me do a redeem, and we'll see if that changes our boolean variable to false.
Oh, let me put that in there. Sorry. Let's do it again.
Okay, cool. Oop, give me a second. Oop. Dear God. There we go.
It says inactive.
No, we aren't. We don't want to feed that into the state.
Oh,
no,
we want
to
the boolean variable.
Yeah. Variable name. Okay, so that just set it back to true.
Right, it's changing this.
So close, I can feel it.
That was great. That's probably sounds funny. Actually, oh shit.
Okay, so instead of set boolean variable. Okay, so in this blueprint, variable name state, feed the exit to check state.
Feed the exit to check state. From
so
where?
The exit on set boolean variable.
Has to be two boolean.
Check state. The green one. Okay, because that'll tell it the signal to actually check the state. And then we want to set the value. So where's our state variable? Where's it actually storing that? How do we get that out? Oh, no, wait, no, we check. Okay, this is where our get boolean variable comes in. So our get boolean variable, put that to state.
All right, that's on state.
And then feed the value to the next state check. Okay. So now if we redeem it, it might not do anything, but I'm just going to see what it does now.
Still inactive.
Right, and I suspect that's because we're first toggling the boolean variable, but then we're setting it, right?
Mhm.
So I think we need to move change hair into set. How do we keep it persistent across redeems?
I'm back making dinner. Hey, Nicole. How's dinner? What are you making? Also, Zoo, have fun in the men's room. Don't fall down.
Okay, so it's just
You see?
hanging out there. Disconnect the set boolean variable completely from this loop and directly connect the toggle to check state on the simple state manager.
Okay, so take the toggle boolean to simple state manager, right?
Uh-huh. Okay, and then if we redeem now...
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Fucking damn it. Thank you. It's working.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
God, that was dumb.
We made this out of Fisher Price toys.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Awesome. Amazing.
I'm turning an adult, but I'm 33. It's a fucking nightmare.
And then if I redeem it again.
Chicken ravioli with green pasta sauce. Oh, that's it. And Neko, can I come over? I'll swing by. I'll grab Chidobi. I'll grab Jess. Oh, I'm picking up Silver for helping us out. We're all going out to dinner. My treat. Going to fucking Cheesecake Factory or something. I don't know.
Goddamn Cheesecake Factory. Wait, our state isn't
Wait.
toggling.
I didn't invite everyone.
Are you sure it's working? Because our state is not toggling. It keeps on saying status active.
No, I just in general, Neko. I will go out and get us all Cheesecake Factory. All of us.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
it's doing it.
It toggled it for a second. But then it immediately went back to active.
Wait.
Here, watch that block. Watch the simple state manager.
All right, I'm watching it. Inactive.
Oh, now it stays.
That's not how you spell inactive.
That's definitely not how you spell inactive, but I'm taking it. Okay, and then if I do it again. Redeem.
It's active.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And then if I do it again, inactive. Okay, cool.
Whatever.
Alright. It's working. I'm not gonna touch it
It's
anymore.
done. We're not
Delete all
fucking
the
with
other
it.
blocks that aren't connected to anything. Except for the boolean, except for the set boolean variable. We need that one.
I'm too fucking scared to delete any of this.
Oh my god, we're just gonna leave it here.
It works for now.
This is gonna be like a memory of our time together.
You know what? It is. It is going to be a memory of our time together.
Oh my goodness. Alright, cool.
Fucking
It
hell.
works. I could have written that in a block of code in like fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Come on.
that could have been. I could have done that in 10 minutes. I know that much.
Come on.
God.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. Anyway, now we can like, actually play a game.
Fucking hell. You fucking earned this. Thank you.
Oh, what did I earn? What'd you do to me?
You'll find out later.
Oh, I'll find out later. I'll just like do a chat message real quick. Oh, I see what I've done. Or
Yeah,
see
you
what you've
you see what you've done. You see what I've done.
done.
No fucking aneurysm. Screw it. Display capture something. I don't know.
Okay, I lied. I actually don't know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know what you did.
Oh, you have to reload the chat then. I don't need that.
There we go. All right, yeah. There's my gem.
There's your gem.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so let's look at the spy edition. What are you feeling? Then right now I'm feeling Chinese food, so I'm gonna eat some Chinese food.
Fair enough. You go get that Chinese food. I'm gonna go spend like the last hour and a half of stream. I don't know, screaming. The fucking- Screaming somewhere, something, some way, somehow. I don't know.
Screaming obscenities off into the ether.
Literally getting a Twitch ban. I'm telling you right now, if I say I'm streaming and I'm like mid whatever, and I haven't said bye to y'all, and the stream just cuts, just go look at fucking Fansly. Alright? It'll be up there in like 20 fucking minutes.
Take a look at your OnlyFans.
Trust me, the only thing you're going to be looking at is my wiki feet. Let's be honest. What the fucking flipper frenzy?
Oh shit, you know what? It's kind of like brainy, so I don't know if you're up for it. But a buddy of mine showed me a new board game that's like super easy to learn, but is also really interesting.
What is it? I love board games.
TAC. Yeah, it's called TAC.
TAC?
No.
Yeah. Why did I have to click that? Find on Steam?
Not a fan of the old Alpha Noir.
God, I'm sorry. When you run an expansion on the fucking phrase "speak to Alphano," fuck you. I quit.
Oh my goodness.
Let me go have this conversation with Alphano. By the way, let the conversation cutscene end, and now you have to do it again in a chat box.
Oh god damn. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's not on Steam. Well, I mean, it is on Steam if you use Tabletop Simulator. But go to a web browser of your choosing, and go to, I think it's playtac.com.
I can do
you
Tabletop
got
Simulator.
the tabletop.
Yeah.
Let me load this shit up. Let's see here. Let me make sure I actually have this. I think it's a workshop. There it is. That's not what it is. That's not the one.
Why don't you throw fucking tomato at me? What is this? I don't even remember how to use Tabletop Simulator. I have no clue. I played Uno on this once, and I had to babysit 6 drunk people during it.
Oh, you poor thing.
I was sobbing.
This isn't a board game.
Alright. I think I have to find this on the workshop.
Yeah, it's TAK, and I found like a few different ones. I think this is the one. There it is. This is the one that I was looking at. Let me send you a link to the thing real quick.
Oh, I'm just telling you what I was thinking about when I'm a bag, and you're going to say when it's around firing. I know exactly what you mean. Because I'll sit here half the time minding my own business during the day, playing whatever.
Discord link.
A suspicious Discord link.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It'll take you to magical places.
A multi-use custom board that can be used as any attack board size. It costs 50 pieces, 2 caps, and 3 color, allowing you to play any kind of attack match. Custom chest rules or credits in the notebook.
Okay, cool. So,
what you're saying?
Pressure you into add me on Steam as a friend. So if you go to the server list in Tabletop and you just put my name in the search bar, you should see. And then I will give you the passphrase. There you go. Oh, I have your stream pause over there.
Dun, 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 dun. Is the number in there or no?
You have friends only checked.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's see.
Oh, what is this?
It's a space. There's a space between Silver and Sister here.
Oh, okay. How many
There you
players can it support?
It's a 2-player game.
2-player? Alright. We'll play a round attack.
Play around while we figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, that's a problem. Hold on. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. I love y'all, but...
Like, I don't trust you that much. I know you people.
Are you kidding? You heard the story of why I keep links banned in chat.
I don't think I have, really.
Somebody came in promoting a Pornhub account, and I was screaming. Absolutely screaming. I'm like, it's
I
fucking
bet you were.
Pornhub. Why are you even...
You see 18 plus on the tags.
I mean, it was there at the time.
Yeah, still
But
is,
at the same time, don't fucking... Nah. Fuck! What do you mean? What do you mean failed?
Oh, let me check something. Oh, that was my bad.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Now it should work. Yeah. Yeah, they did. So sad. Now I can't send you all suspicious Discord links with screen grabber links in them.
Aw, dang. Crazy how that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this doesn't work. I just have to kill the fucking OBS source. Fuck. Trying to do it the easy way, but doesn't do it the easy way. Shinobi, after I learn this, you and me, we're sitting down, we're playing this. Just us.
Let's go. Yeah.
Shinobi's got, like...
Here, in fact, I actually
partner
think...
tier.
Hang on.
She's
There's a video,
hell yeah.
There's a video tutorial that's really short and easy to listen to by the game's creator. So we can share that with stream.
It said the rules were on the notebook, but where's the notebook?
Oh, they are. Yeah, so if you go to the notebook, top.
Oh, okay. Up top. Get squished. Shinobi! Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Okay. So
I'll
the thing
fall
about
out.
the board... Here. What the fuck? Why is your stream paused here? There you go, now I can see where you're at.
I don't know. It's paused.
I don't... Yeah. Oh, or better question. Why the fuck am I looking at Twitch for your stream when I have it in fucking Discord?
Is it actually? Oh, it's just doing the screen. I'm stupid. Did it say for you to watch show? You can just throw links in photos and media on the Discord. It could just say how issues and enough streams in one piece right out. Oh no.
Okay,
Anything
it's okay.
bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Because I'm gonna send you. I'm
Okay.
gonna send you.
Thanks
a
for
link
sharing
to
for
that.
2 players. Rules describes modern version with some reference rules.
There you go. That's from the game's creator. Most succinct thing that I've ever seen for this game.
All right, what is this?
It's a game on. It's a video on how to play tag.
Da, 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 da.
Boost memory naturally.
Oh God. Good for you.
Mm-hmm. Also, the video's not coming through with sound for chat.
I know. That's chat's problem.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, chat. I tried. Or at least the dude has a very visually stimulating t-shirt that you're wearing.
I kind of can't take my eyes off it.
I know. That's like, is it Hawaiian? Is it Polynesian? Who knows?
So, what I'm gathering is it varies by the size of the board how much you can pick up. So, say if we play like a 4x4, you can only pick 4.
Yes.
And what's our win goal here?
You need to make a road. So you need to basically make a line that connects two opposite ends of the board using your pieces of your color.
So, what I'm hearing, I'm in Tabletop Simulator here. What I'm hearing is, say for instance, I just have to make a row across all of this. That's it.
So we'll start with 4x4 because it's easy. And so for this, you see how there's like these 4 diamonds here. That means for this game that we're about to play, we're going to use these for this 4x4 square in the middle.
Okay.
So we'll be playing on those diamonds in the intersections.
So we don't have to worry about anything outside that. All right.
The fuck did I just do? Okay, those are capstones. Those are special. I'll explain them in a minute.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So for 4x4, if you look in the rules, it says size of the board, how many normal pieces you get, how many capstones you get. For 4x4, we just get 15 normal pieces. We don't play with capstones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15.
We'll leave those there. Okay.
Why the fuck is my thing set to 15 degrees? Cool. So, there we go. Oh, would you like neat rows?
Teach me how to do it. I'm, like I said, Uno with 6 drunk people.
You're okay. So, so highlight over all of them, pick them all up, and then on your keyboard while you're holding them, press the number of rows you want it to make. There you go.
Thanks. Let's get the rules it's harder than the play. Alright, fair enough.
Cool. So the way this works is whoever goes first actually places the first piece for their opponent. Then the opponent places the first piece for the player, and then the opponent goes again. There's mathematical reasons for this, but basically it's meant to make sure the game is fair.
So you place one of my pieces, I place one of yours.
And then you go. So I'll place here. So I'll place here. Then you grab one of mine and place it wherever you want.
Okay, so
keeping in mind that
playing on the diamonds. Got it.
Yep, those 4 inner diamonds. Okay. And now you can place one of your pieces wherever you want, or you can move your corner piece, whichever way you want to do it. You cannot place it directly on top of your piece.
Okay, so it has to walk on top of the piece.
Yeah, so it has to move on top of another piece. It can't just be placed on top of it.
Okay.
Now, a thing he didn't get to because he didn't watch the video long enough, there's these things called walls. So, like, if you take a piece and you can right-click and change the state, and you set it like this, that means that it is a wall. You cannot move on top of walls. This is not a thing you can do.
Okay, so you can only move on top of flats.
Right, but this does not count as part of a road. So, like, if I did this, that doesn't count because this doesn't count as part of a wall. Or this doesn't count as part of a road.
So you'd have to take the wall down.
You can't actually do that once the wall has been placed. Capstones can flatten walls in special ways, but we'll get to that.
Alright.
Okay, so as for my actual move, I'm going to play here.
I can move on top of the piece you just played.
You can.
And then now I control that?
Yeah,
Right.
that is now
Okay.
a piece you control the whole tower. So the top piece determines who gets to move it.
Gotcha. Easy.
But that's all you can do for your turn. Yeah.
That's fine.
I am going to place a piece here. Oh, I should also mention that in the event that one of the players runs out of pieces to place, the game ends, and whoever controls the most flat pieces, so like for
Right.
the towers, like in this one, this would be your tower, so you'd get the point here.
Mhm.
That's how you determine the winner.
Okay.
So you can't just like capture everyone's pieces underneath walls.
So, is movement only in cardinal, or can I do like sub-cardinal directions?
Diagonality does not exist.
Gotcha. Up, down, left, right. That's it. That's all we get.
Yep. So like these two pieces here, they are not connected. So like this doesn't constitute a road.
Oh, no. I meant just like, could I say do something? Not taking it. Just.
Right.
Would that be a
You
valid
cannot do
move?
that.
Cannot.
That would not be a
Okay.
valid move. You're working with a D-pad here.
It's been years.
Huh? I win.
Fuck! That's right.
I know, it's like you see that shit. Like the other day when my buddy and I were playing this, I basically did the tack version of the Queen's Gambit.
Uh-huh.
He's just like, God damn it!
Why? Alright.
Alright, you wanna go again?
Yeah, let's do a few more. That was a lot quicker
Alright.
than I thought. I was expecting like a half-hour kind of game.
No, yeah, the 4x4 games go really fast. So go ahead and place one of my pieces first this time, and since I'll be going first,
I was gonna
since you went first last time.
Can we work on like this?
You want to do
outer?
6x6? Sure. Yeah. So for 6x6, let me look at the rules again to get the right numbers. So we
30
get
normal
30
pieces to 1.
30 normal pieces and 1 capstone. So I will explain capstones. Capstones are special in that they get the benefits of being a wall, and that you can't place a piece on top of them, but they also count as part of a road. Now, say we have a tower here of
Right.
some construction, and you've placed a wall, because you can, when you place a wall, you can move walls too. So like, say you do this. A capstone is the only piece in the game that can move on top of a wall and flatten it. But in order to do that, it can't bring the rest of any tower underneath it with it. So like, if we got this kind of scenario going on,
You'll
can't
flatten the
take
wall.
Yeah, so to flatten this wall, I need... oh, hang on. Oh no, the capstones can't move on top of each other. So like, in order to do this, I would have to right-click, set the state, and then move on top.
Uh-huh.
But I have to leave the rest of this behind, so now you control this tower, basically.
Oh, okay. So you have to give up your position.
You have to give up the tower that it's on in order to flatten an opponent's wall. Yes.
But so to say, then let's just assume that's on there.
Yeah, gravity's not great here.
I love making a mess with the board. Don't get me wrong.
Okay. Yes, your question?
So I would move that, and then that would be yours.
Right. So, like, in this case, if you were to move this capstone off, I would now be able to move this tower however I wanted.
Okay.
Now, you could, if you're not crushing a wall, you can take the tower with you under your capstone, so you could do something like this. But to crush a wall, like, say, this...
Lovelace,
you have
hello.
to-
How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome in. I'm
So
learning
you would
board
have to
games,
give up this
apparently.
tower in order to make that happen, and then I get to move around. Of
Okay.
course, however, if you have a piece on top of this tower first, say like you had something like this set up, the OK springboard, then you could still move just the capstone, flatten it down, and
Right.
now you still control this tower because your piece is on top. That makes sense?
Yeah, I got it. I think I got a rough idea.
Excellent. Okay, so you have one capstone.
I
and
will
we each
ask
get 30
stupid
pieces.
questions.
No such thing as stupid questions. I love teaching people. Let's see, and 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Would you like some assistance there, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll help you.
How do I do it? That's no what I'm is. Which bedtimes? Jadobi's gonna have a nightmare.
Okay, so currently you have 20 pieces.
Right.
And you need 10 more.
10 more.
So then click and drag quick 1, and then right click while holding 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you got your 10th. And then here's your one capstone that you get to play. So let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's
Yes.
5, 6 is 30. One capstone.
Yes. So we'll do doo-doo and doo-doo. All right. So then, go ahead and place one of my pieces. And we're playing on the big old 6x6 grid here. Okay.
Wouldn't that be a 5x5? It's only one wider.
Oh, so the diamonds here are all even numbered boards. The squares are the odd numbered ones. We can play on 5x5 if you want.
Nah, let's do it 6x6.
Okay, this can get a little messy, just warning you.
That's gonna be the plan.
Alrighty. Nope, my turn.
Your turn.
Yeah, so because whenever I place a piece, then I'm the one that goes next.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, so I will play here.
How many channel points for you to flip the table at any point? So Silver, I want to apologize when I say this. 2 gift subs.
That's hilarious. Alright, sure, whatever.
$10, and I'll flip the table.
There, no, that's stupid. There.
But I would if I could afford it. We can only hope and wish, right? That was only $5 in the States. There's actually $6 in the States if you are on desktop client. Okay, turn it to a wall.
the fuck are gift subs different prices depending on if you're on desktop or mobile?
Google Play and the App Store take like a dollar
that's
cut
right.
in the
That's
US.
right.
They charge more. Charge me up a wall. I played one in Europe.
You played a wall? Did you play a wall?
Oh no, I just said I played one. I didn't play a wall.
Oh, you played one. Okay. Sounds I'll do one of these.
Look at Kitty doing a foot. Look at me running my obvious stupidity.
Were you just about to say that you're running your big fat mouth?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Well, you said, look at me, then you paused, and you said something like, I'm like, did you guys just say, look at me running my big fat mouth?
No, I mean, that's kind of what happens when I hit the start stream button.
Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of the point. That's why we're here.
Right? I wonder if you'd like ordering candles. What's this game? This is Tack. And I'm playing it because Silver helped me solve the problem that I was having.
I'm just here now.
You still help me with it. Did you play? Seriously,
Hooray for lack of consequences. Yes, I did play.
Okay, cool.
I played. I took this piece under my tower here.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
The gasp.
Gadzooks.
Dope.
Thank you. How do I convert this to a wall?
Right click and state, and then I think it's 2. You can't convert it to a wall after it's been placed though.
Oh, all right.
You can place new. I think you can place new walls though.
This will become wall.
There you go. And boop.
I hate
That's an
that.
interesting
I
wall.
fucking hate that. Why is it on the half circle?
Hang on.
Whee!
Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay.
Why? Why isn't that one right?
Because it was flipped right the way up. Okay.
Ever.
Let's see. I
Just
guess
flip
I'll
it out.
do like this one here.
No, it's an accident. Get it right. Also tried. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Happy year and a month.
Let's see here.
What did I- Dude,
I'm just gonna have to like.
not that.
We'll do the following.
Oh, like, damn it. There's my camera controls.
We'll do this like such, and then we'll have the capstone up here to flatten the wall.
I'll figure it out eventually. You got there in the end.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. This will become my new capstone tower.
Makes me so fucking nervous. You don't even know. I can put a wall on top of your thing, right? But it doesn't count.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can move that onto a wall. Or you can move a wall onto a tower. I mean, that's what I did over here.
Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't count for the road.
It does not count for road, and diagonals don't count either.
Oh, fuck! Should have read the notes. Should have read it instead
D-pad
of
only.
skip.
D-pad only, yeah.
You
Besides
did
that,
tell
the
me
rules
that.
also say, yeah, the rules also say that you have to have a road that connects two opposite sides of the board.
All right, so east to west, north to south.
Yeah.
You
So
can't
I'm gonna
have
go ahead
east to
and
north.
do 1, 2, crunch the wall, and ooh, not that one. And I win. There you go. You didn't even need to have a gift sub for that one.
There you go, chat. Ah, there it goes again.
Oh,
Fuck.
goodness.
Doesn't the capstone have to move by itself to crush? Does it?
It does have to move by itself. But I had it move by itself on the let me rewind the time. A little bit more. Okay, so here's what happened. A tower, you can keep moving it as long as you leave at least one thing behind. So what I did was I had
You
if wanna
left the
zoom
bottom
into the
two.
tower- if you want to zoom into the tower a little bit so people can see this.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, so I wanted to leave a white piece here, so I left the bottom two here. Oh no, you're right. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, that makes sense. You are correct. That was a misplay on my part. So this is how the game actually is, and it is not done. It is your move. That was a good catch, Adobe.
Thank you. Huge Toby's on my team. Not out.
I had too much Chinese food, apparently. Not
Yeah,
enough real food.
you keep saying Chinese food, but what did you get?
I got some orange chicken, some crab rangoon, some spring rolls. General Tao.
It just sounds good. Blade, you're up.
Well? Ah.
Nah.
Your turn. I know, I'm the same way when I play Magic. It's like, okay, I have to get out the rules lawyer, like 700-page rules guide. Alright. Did you go somewhere?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Now I win.
Oh.
Now I don't have to crush a wall, so I can just move.
Fair enough.
Would you like to try again?
Yeah. One more.
Let's go.
Same grid.
Same grid size. Alright, I like it.
Goes out of your way. Hold on to that thought for me.
There you go.
I think I got there in the end.
Yep, you got there. Also, since this is a table that has multiplayer capability, we could have other people from chat come in and play against you. That's a thing we could do.
Just have like kind of like a little roulette going on.
Pretty much. Let's see here. Let me look at the server first. I've got 10 people. We have 14 people in chat. I am one of them. And you're one of them. So 12 people in chat. And room for 8 more. Anybody want to play, I guess? And I'll just send you the thing to get in. You do need to have tabletop for this, though.
Yeah, you do.
Tabletop simulator.
Perhaps. I know Jacoby well. Very, very well. So I'm gonna say I will forget how to add permissions for the call, but Jacoby can pop in.
Yeah.
You're all just saying Fugies on my head. I'm not doing
Welcome
this.
to the party.
It's a party.
2 hats.
Hello. Why not 3? Still have no body.
Alright, let me get to...
I stole it.
Ah, shit. What are you gonna do with it?
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
do you mind if I message you the passcode real quick?
Talking to you.
There, I just sent you the code to the tabletop server.
Cool bananas.
Well, I know. Who would ever guess?
That's right, isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Nope, it's not.
I thought you were supposed to say yes to that just because.
No.
This is fucking shitty Google Earth room.
Look, this is just the default background.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna get banned. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Stupid.
Here we are.
Wow.
Welcome to the party.
Hello.
I assume since you caught my misplay earlier, you know the rules.
I might. Let's see if I remember them now. That's pretty simple, I think. The rules document is very short.
Yeah.
The video is about 15 times longer than the actual rules document.
I know that's kind of hilarious, but I'm like, I needed to have a visual whenever I was learning this game, so I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I was looking at this. I was like, it's the fucking TLDR.
Alright, so 6x6 grid, so you'll be playing on these 6 diamonds here. And I guess we'll just go ahead and use the most ancient traditional method of turn determination and flip a coin. Woofy, do you call heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
I see you also flip coins like Matt Peeps person.
Tails.
Tails it is.
All right, so Jijobi's gonna go first, which means you're gonna place one of their pieces first, then they'll place one of yours, and then they'll take their turn.
Wow.
My drawing's terrible. All right.
All right, so Wolfie, grab one of their pieces and place them wherever.
She can be that color.
Okay.
And now take your first turn. No, not you.
Oh, that's right. You got Silver out here playing referee.
I really am. We're gonna have a tack club. We're gonna have a tack board game club. It's gonna be so fun, so cool.
There's gonna be surprise stack night every night.
Okay, yeah. So you can only place on empty tiles and then have to move your stack. Okay. Just want to double check that.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Meow.
What's your solution?
Hydrogen chloride, hydrochloric acid.
I was really just gonna say chugging bleach, but yeah, all right. Do not misunderstand how stupid I am in this form of attrition.
Oh, here we go again. Surely there's a plan here. Surely.
Yeah, the plan is make the stack really tall. Oh.
Make a big stack.
I thought it was max stack of 5.
No, the max pickup is 5 or 6.
Max pickup is
Yeah.
6. Yes.
6
Huh.
because the board is 6.
Damn,
The stack
that's
is
crazy.
infinite.
Yeah, you can make a tower as high as you want, but you can only have a carry capacity of 6.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this tower is now cannot be moved as one solid piece.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, dang
Down it goes.
it. Here, I'll handle this.
Ah, no! The both of us doing it 10 times making it
Hang on.
worse.
Hold up.
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
Just force it down. Fine. Instead of dropping it.
That's what she said.
I don't know how to do that, actually.
When you're holding it, hold right click and it'll force it down. If you're off center though, it's law of force. You can change the force default. I have mine set really low.
I have no lift force now.
Oh god. Alright,
Figure this out. Here, you have fun. You do it.
Okay. I don't know how many.
Here we go, chat. Dun, 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 dun.
This is the kind of board game content you were looking for, right?
Oops, wrong one. Oh no! You moved it into my area of control. There we go. I'm just doing the thing.
I know.
Okay,
Just doing a thing.
there we go. Did I miss a piece? Was this piece supposed to be on the stack?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes.
We should be at 7 total.
Yeah, so this will be number 6. Oh dear God.
You
I
missed.
was like, I was like at a cockeyed angle, so I was like, oh no, I'm never gonna make this.
This Jenga struck me nuts.
There we go.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got unlock the middle piece. There we go.
Excellent.
I never unlock things the safe way with right click. I do it with
Yeah.
the perspective angle, which means
Ah.
if the game decides I'm not selecting the piece, I just unlock a random part of the board. Okay, so you're going there. So I'll go here.
Oh, here we go again.
Round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too bad. Poor Jadobi. She's out here. She's got to suffer. She's got to put up with my shit.
I'm having fun with it. You're playing with my shit. I'm the one giggling.
Oh, look at that. We're playing with each other's shit now, aren't we? Aren't we?
Such is the way. Wait, did you place that right there?
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That,
There we go.
And Shinobi wins!
Okay, let's not do that. Well, I don't know, that was pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up your all's mess.
Okay.
A giant met. Our giant problem child? How dare. Fucking hell.
What's the combo to, I used to know the combo to pick up all of, like, the same item. Oh, well.
Did you?
Why are these locked?
Oh, because I needed to lock them to make the stack not fall over.
Yeah,
you go.
fair
That's what I was
enough.
doing. I was like, okay, the stack's just wobbly. Let's stabilize.
All right, feel free to actually play the game this time.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so this time Wolfie's gonna go first.
Okay,
So, Jadobi, place one of their pieces.
place this piece right.
Over there.
All right, Wolfie, place one of their pieces. And now Wolfie may take their first turn.
We're wolfing, wolf until the end of time. We're wolfing, wolfing, wolfing.
For once.
wolfing. Oh god.
Bark.
The mantra just die.
No. You should be fine.
You're still here.
Okay. No, my computer's died. That's fine. Hey, cool. The piece landed on the board.
Let's go.
There you go.
I guess I'll just leave it there. It wasn't where it was supposed to go. That's fine.
I wonder if we made a
Damn it.
hexagonal board, if we could have 3-player tag.
Oh, it's supposed to... Okay, it's a wall there. Cool.
You know what I kind of miss
Uh,
playing?
I placed my piece while you're still making it to a wall, so because I didn't wait.
Fair enough.
No like that. I also have like 7-Up cherry soda, and it tastes amazing.
7-Up chair? Jealous?
Yeah.
That's pretty good
It's also-
stuff.
It's
They
also
don't sell
0
them
sugar,
ones.
so like it's also guilt free.
Aspartame.
Yeah, I can't do aspartame.
Delicious.
Some very few drinks I can, but they're the ones that have like such overwhelming flavor that's like,
Yeah, where they've like added way too much aspartame.
No, if they have like everything else.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I see how it is.
Oh, actually, I'm looking at the. Oh, nope, there it is. It was by the
That's
way.
right, you're on bottom tonight.
Promise.
Meow.
That's what I do best.
I'm just sitting here watching in the corner. Don't mind me.
Just watching? Damn.
That's me in the spot.
Oh my fucking god.
Hate how that fits so well.
It's so good. My little pond up to regulate. Oh, excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
Third player has entered the arena.
Oh shit! Get out of here!
Yeah, you can just on things that are stated that aren't cards, you can just hit 1 or 2 on them.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I can just do that on a keyboard?
Yeah, on the
Interesting.
keyboard. But if it's not
Oh,
a stated
fuck.
item, if it's like a card or something, it will draw into your hand.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, where'd you just move? You moved there?
I did that. Yeah,
Yes.
I did that one.
Okay. Cool beans. Cool
Here's your
beans,
hydrate
man.
rebuild. Did you move? Or are you still
No.
thinking?
I'm doing a brain.
Yeah. That
Are
makes
you
two of
doing it,
us.
Brian? Is he any good?
No.
He was kind of mediocre, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh god! Did it again.
Oh no!
I
don't know why
did
these-
it again.
I have no idea why these pieces are so bouncy.
It might be.
Somebody has
yeah.
physics turned on.
Oh no, I'm usually the host, so I can usually fuck around with pieces really easily.
Here, how about I do one of these? Does this help you at all if I do this?
Oh, nice. It might if the pieces are set up.
If I do this. There you go.
I don't know what that
What
does,
did-
but what's up?
What did you do when I was ignoring the game
Over here.
over there? Sounds great. I love it.
I hope it looks great. Because if it sounds great, we got
Looks great.
problems. I am a cheese grater. Thank you for figuring out what I identify as.
That's a very good ass you got there.
Fuck.
Did you play?
Yeah, I played.
Everyone drink. Joke's on you. I can't drink.
I'm not supposed to. I do anyway, but I'm not supposed to.
You're a grown wolfie. You can make your own decisions.
Not really.
Aww.
You were hoping I was that stupid.
I thought you were that silly.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh damn.
Stupid. You're adorable.
Are you trying to bait me here?
There's some words in there, maybe. Okay, well, that worked anyways. Thanks.
Fuck! That's right.
Alright, let's me and Jovi have a match. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, let's two go at it.
Yeah, let Wolfie rest their neurons.
What neuron? Straight koala brain up here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use the plural. Alright.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, dear God. Oh no!
There's a quarter in there!
There's a quarter in my stack.
Hi, Spyro! How you doing?
Hey.
Alright, Grim, you have a good night. You sleep well, have a good day tomorrow.
Get this. Alright, so I'll place one of yours. Let's go corner. You place one of mine.
Alright, well, there you go.
Alright, chat, you get the cinematic view
Take
this
your turn.
time.
We go to the other corner. Yep.
God, wouldn't it be terrible if I just started drawing on the table?
Do it. Do it.
Do you dare?
Let's see where that goes. What color am I? This color. Yeah, that color. I see.
You know, that whole time we went through the trouble of how to change the hair, no one has redeemed it yet.
Yeah, how sad.
Yeah.
I went through all that effort.
Yeah, you went through all that suffering. We were both crying. Thanks.
Oh, now we changed it back.
Damn it, rebuilt. I regret. I did bitch that we just didn't use it.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, I see. Eh.
Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
The math is mathin'.
Numbers are working. Check my
Lie gold,
drugs.
numbers a lie, and so is money. There you go.
I don't think I ever took these. Oops.
Let's see.
That's 4. Need 4. I need 2. Thank you. Oh shit. How'd you see? Henry Belt, thank you for the ear fluff. Hi, dog. I look away.
Makes you bounce.
I look away to get 2 green pills.
Oh, okay.
Put them under my tongue. Come back to a fucking tower. Turn the light on.
That's fine if that goes to that. That's good enough for me.
Hi, Dewey.
Mm.
Yeah, that works. That's literally where I was going to put my capstone, anyways. So, good.
I'm glad you are happy with this exchange of goods and services.
I like how we are on the same track. I don't know. But the fun is that we don't know who's actually winning this track. We just apparently are playing the same track.
Exactly. We're on the same ride. We just don't know where it goes.
You'll get there soon.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that yet. But fine. Oh, okay. That's annoying though.
Well, they take this time to change the category.
Is there a TAC category for Twitch?
There's a team fight tactics, something,
This
take
tabletop
care of
simulator is what you want.
mittens, take
Yeah.
notes. Yeah, no, it's gonna tabletop simulator.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. That was not part of what I thought we were doing.
Let's see.
Really? Alright. Okay, that was extra strange. Sure. Screen. Oh. Yes, that's fine. Mhm.
Down she goes.
Look at this.
Yeah. I think it was white, yeah.
Yeah, it
Because
was.
order does matter here.
It was
Yeah, it's all
dark,
over
white,
order.
white. Yeah, you got it.
There we go.
This is fine. Oh, you can't change directions, right? That's one of those.
Right.
That's a mild miscalculation then. Yeah, we're still on target for that.
Isn't my capstone just a pain in the ass?
That's fine.
See here.
She likes it.
So flattered. Let's see. Let's do.
That was that way, but that's fine.
There. Interesting. Okay. So then,
Hi, Sylvie. How you doing?
suppose. Excuse me. That's the case.
Doing? It's good here. It's a fucking
Trying to
Saturday.
calculate what's going to happen if we start doing musical capstones.
No calculations. Only
Okay.
do.
I think I come out ahead on that.
That's fine. Yeah.
So then I do this next.
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Thank you?
Oh, that does do that. No, that doesn't count as a road.
Oh, alright. Well, that's fine. Thank you, still.
Yep. Okay, so then if I'm
Good.
this road-
Do it right now. I'm tempted to rebuild my SOAO.
Ain't this just one big clusterfuck? Okay.
I mean, you two made it.
We did make it. This was a bipartisan effort.
Oh, wait. Is it? You haven't acted yet, actually. Can I undo that? I want to do something else first.
Sure, go for it.
Thanks. I'll do this first. Alright.
There you go. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's far more. I don't know why I switched to that when that was my original plan. It's okay.
That's okay. Let's see. I think I'm comfortable
did you play? Sorry, so I got distracted.
Yeah, she moved those two.
Ah, no, I was distracted the second time.
No, no.
Okay, board was like
Okay,
this.
yeah, you moved that.
And I did this. There you go.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
What do I want to do here? I want to do this here.
God, I look away
Yeah,
for a second and
No,
you're
I'll do
laughing.
this. There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry. We'll do that this way. There we go. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess. Not really want it, but it's fine.
Let me double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So in that case, I will do this.
Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
Very good. Yes.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
Yeah.
I love it.
So now we do this. Okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
Go on. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right.
$601.
Something like that. I think I will do all the way.
Have this connected half properly.
Yes.
No.
Uh-huh.
Potato. See? Nobody. Just a hoodie. Hair. It's a great time. My Grave's starting to feel sick.
I mean, I do have a... okay. Oh, fuck. Now I have to respond to that now. You dick. I'm gonna ignore that.
Yeah? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't ignore it.
Whatever. Alright, there you go. Merry Christmas. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Honestly, I don't even have any TV spot ads for you. Sorry. Denied. Watch as they stack blocks. Make towers.
Yeah, that works.
Mhm.
Let's see. So then...
Oh, I guess I wasn't expecting you to do that one. Yep, that's not the right piece to grab.
I was about to say, you just killed yourself.
Whoa!
There we go.
There you go. There's your victory. Congratulations.
I was like, that's not the right height of the tower.
God damn, good game. Good game.
Good game. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were going to make us go for another rounds by putting a wall here.
No,
Yeah,
we were at the point because what was going to happen is we were going to run out of pieces and you would have won on flat pieces.
That was part of my backup plan. Was just like have enough spread out to just be too much of a pain in the ass to cap them all.
Well, there's that, and like if you run out of pieces, then you have more flat pieces facing up, so that's you'd be declared the winner.
I was like, if you had walled here, then it would have just delayed like another turn, basically. Unless you had somewhere else that I missed with 5 sitting.
So there was something that it's like I had like this tower that was here, but then I was over here, but like I couldn't get the rhythm right.
When you left me at Naked Tower, I was like, I gotta break it up and just destroy, because you had such a point monopoly there that you were going to win breakout.
Yeah.
And then it was, oh, okay, I can just shatter this tower into all my pieces.
There you go. All right, Wolfie, you're up.
Boy, who am I going against? You?
I don't know. Flip coin. His knee.
Jadobi, call it.
Jadobi.
Heads or tails?
Tails. I love tail.
Fuck your coin. Don't know if I actually flip it.
You landed on heads, you went off the table, so it's fine.
Alright, cool. Is it me? Or you? I wasn't paying attention to what's happening there.
I call tails to be me, so that's you.
Okay, cool. Alright, Woofy, which color do you want?
I'll take dark, because I'm already over here camera-wise.
Sure.
I'm gonna make the game load for a second.
Ah, yes, of course.
Of course.
The new piece.
Ah, shit.
Player 3 has entered the arena. Alright, so I'll place a piece here. You place one of my pieces. And take your turn. Setting up like cell phone signals over there.
You gotta get that 5G, you know? Get it everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. That's how we said this. Okay. Now the tower should be fine.
Excellent.
Yeah, it is. There's a way to disable physics on pieces that aren't being moved already. It's under the physics in the server, options, physics, and then semi-lock. And now they don't. Take pieces off a stack can upset the stack because it counts as, but it's putting them on is fine now.
Right.
Yeah, I had to learn that to play. What the fuck was that game? Something ninjas. It was this cool, like really cool balance game where you gotta like use like blocks to put like cardboard floors up, and then you have to like balance your pieces on them. But with regular physics, they just instantly break because pieces just fall over because you can't hold them up. Wolfie, do you make the good counterattack, or do you get counterattacked?
He's thinking. She's doing the brain.
That is. You got this girl. Have a weaving you.
I don't believe in me.
Well, that's not for. Get wrecked.
I have enough belief for the both of us. Believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me.
Been trying for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I was like, there's one spot you can put a piece to be safe. Ish.
Try that again. Alright, so this time you place one of my pieces.
The thinking I have to use for this game is the same as the thinking for Order and Chaos.
I thought it was a lot like Go.
See, I'm really bad at Go though, but maybe it's just 'cause I don't think of Go properly. I guess if I think of Go like Order and Chaos, it might work better.
Maybe.
You ever played that game?
I have not, no.
So it's theoretically a variant on tic-tac-toe or Pact-4, depending on who you ask. Why the fuck is my browser?
Yeah, I don't know. Why the fuck is your browser doing anything?
But yeah, so in Order and Chaos, one player is Order, one is Chaos. Order is trying to get, I think it's 6 in a row? What's 5 in a row? I think it's 5 in a row on a 6x6 board. I think. And of course, Chaos is trying to prevent that. Both players control all pieces. You can't move them once they're down, but you can place them. So it's really interesting. And it has a hard mode variance, which is 6 in a row is not a win.
Oh, interesting.
Which I never played with that rule because I don't play that game enough to need a hard mode against both players.
Bunch of tryhards.
Yeah, well, it's basically just because it was, declared solved because
Oh, I see.
the board set up where at like turn 3 or 4. See, I never seen it because I don't look at the math, but someone's like, yeah, mathematically you can always get by turn 4 a 6 in a row, but not a 5 in a row. And
That's
so they're like,
funny.
okay, so 6 in a row is not a win then, so you have to get the 5. But I don't know any of that math, so I just play with 6 in a row is also 5 or the win.
Glory in Excelsius? Alright?
Probably. Yeah. I had to backtrack and think of what it was meowed.
right.
I just to the lurk. I hope you get some. Oh, I hope that goes better.
Let's do this.
Very careful not knock the game board while I'm flicking this thing around.
Yeah. Yeah, when your board games are three-dimensional, things flying in the air kind of matter.
Ah,
Yes. Meow. In the middle of our cow. Meow.
Every time.
fucking hell.
I could turn physics down even harder if you want.
Sure, why not?
It'll be great.
That does turn off throwing and clumping. Like
Oh, I see.
like see if you do this and shake, now it won't move because literally nothing
It's
has
not
physics
moving enough.
except
Yeah, nothing can move on
Gravity.
its own.
Gotcha. That's
it
fine.
should prevent tower, and yeah, like it even makes this hard to tip over on its own. Wall.
Yeah,
Get walled.
dang.
I wall you, you wall me. Sorry.
Shut down
You build
everything
that
you
fence.
own.
Security.
I sing a lot, and it's bad right now.
Fine. If anything, some might even, dare I say, think it's adorable.
I don't know that.
See, you say you don't think that, but then I sit here and I'm enjoying every second of it.
What I do is go wet. Let's see, I'll start cleaning this up.
My heart in my pocket? That's not how it goes. I got your heart in my pocket. Let it go. Might play that album now in the background.
Remember, Wolfie, this wall doesn't count as part of a road.
Mm-hmm.
This devil pulls what you're crying for. Oh.
I'm like, how you doing?
And then
What?
head of the road.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's not a straight line, is it?
It doesn't have to be a straight line now.
yeah, I thought it had to be a straight line.
I didn't
Oh,
even think of that. Yeah.
Fair enough. I thought it had to be a straight line, so that's what it's
No,
working
but
with.
it is. Yeah, it is.
Is one side to the other.
Connect two edges with a road, and it has to be an orthogonal road. Yeah.
Very well.
alright.
Why are you trying to throw
Wanna
pokeball?
beat up- Oh my god, stacking doesn't work anymore. God damn it, I forgot.
Yeah, she turned it
I
off.
can turn you can turn physics back on for putting the board back. There we go.
Certainly. Alright, you wanna be next, Toby?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Retro.
That was quite the array.
Do I have the more pieces? Oh, I pulled one out of the box when I did that.
You're good. You're good now. Wait,
No,
where's the last one?
No, you grabbed a capstone with that.
Oh, I got the capstone one. Okay, I don't know. Back in the box to go capstone. It just has circles for the box name, so I didn't think there was capstones in there.
Right?
That's what I thought too. And then I pulled the two capstones out on
Oh
accident.
no. And that's how you draw into your hand.
Alright.
Heyo.
Oh,
You're good.
whatever.
It doesn't matter. We're not gonna play 7-7 or 8x8. Jovity, place one of Wolfie's pieces. Alright,
Oh wait,
Wolfie,
no.
place-
I guess Wolfie wants to be that color, so I'll do
There you go.
this.
Alright, now if you place one of Jovie's pieces.
Don't want to confuse the cootie.
Indeed.
I'm already confused.
We're a little tricksy like that.
I mean, I'm already sitting here straight up like, right. Welcome to Tabletop Simulator. I don't have access to my expressions.
Aww. There
I
you
went
go.
for physics back down.
Wolfie, it's your turn to place one of your
Hey,
opponent's
no.
pieces.
It's my capstone.
Wait, I thought you two were playing and I wasn't even paying attention.
No, you're
No, you're up.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I've had a thought.
Interesting. Okay,
Okay, it is specifically flat stones. Because you kept saying peace. And I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
can you play...
you can't take their capstone.
you can't. You also can't play it.
Play it as a wall. No, it has to be flat.
Especially if it's flat.
Do, do, do.
I eat you. Mom.
No.
Not that delicious, damn it. Ah, fuck. Haven rated. I
I mean, now you
Haven.
got mustard. Now you got mustard, and it tastes like rainbows now.
Haven and Beanie rating. I also got a fish hairpin, but it's kind of small on this appearance.
You pin.
Did you already move? What?
No.
Okay, you're up.
Yes.
Hi, how's Rivals? How y'all doing? Getting my face caved in board games. After having a meltdown about fixing my hair.
Nothing cool will brain down like advanced, abstract, strategic games.
I mean, that's how I relax.
Y'all are so lucky I took the fucking batteries out of the smoke detector.
Which is overheating. Put a heat sink on your ears.
But yes, hi, hello, how is Rivals? How'd that treat you? Fucking 9. Fuck, it is. I have to get going myself.
Oh, damn.
This thing is making me lightheaded. Sweet, did you already play?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Argus. Bad. Bad Argus.
Keep doing it, Argus.
Did you read what Argus put down?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
I have one, like, 6 feet behind me. Drives me insane sometimes when it beeps.
Okay, that's fine. Actually. That's fine. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine.
Thank you, mods, for taking care of that for me. Oh, that's... I don't want to do that. Do that.
Who that and who that?
I'm gonna get the hooted. What is this game? This is,
Tack.
Thanks, Silver.
I always got your back.
I know. I appreciate it. Did you
Right,
already
literally.
play?
I'm like right behind you now at all times.
Oh. Oh, shit! No, kidding. Did you already play? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Boop.
You know what's really funny is in my Chinese food that I ordered, there were fortune cookies. And earlier today I opened one, and it said, "This evening you will receive an unexpected invitation."
Are you trying to, like, insinuate something? That you
Well,
weren't
I mean-
planning on being here?
No, I wasn't planning on being invited into a Discord call to clean your code.
Yeah, but you were.
But I was.
And now you're here.
And now I'm
No.
here playing board games with you. It's
And
nice.
suffering with the smoke coming out of my ears.
Oh, I'm not suffering.
I know. The carbon monoxide has gotten to you already.
About
crack open my other fortune cookie. Let's see what it says.
Shinobi stopped moving that one piece right there, and I thought the whole thing froze.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh god, not now.
Be the architect of your destiny, shaping it with the opportunities you seize. That's not a fortune, that's a command. I feel scammed.
Why? Yeah, why are you being
no, wait.
told what to do by fortune cookie?
No wait, hang on. No, I found the prediction. It says your next Chinese meal will bring you more cookies.
I thought it was gonna be like your next Chinese meal is gonna have like a particular type of food.
It'll bring you more
Why did I
cookies.
put that
I mean,
there?
I guess that's right.
What the hell am I doing?
What?
I don't know why I put that piece there. I don't understand. I
Are,
don't know
are you-
what my plan was.
I don't know what my plan is either. I'm hoping that my confusion is gonna confuse you even more.
I was doing a different plan, and then I put the piece down. I looked at the board. I was like, "Where's the piece I was supposed to put down this turn?"
In fucking incredible. I love that. I love
I'm like,
that.
"Oh, it's over there. What the? It's not where it belongs." Yeah, this is how it looks when we're standing next to each other.
You are taller.
Just a little bit.
Don't let the tips touch.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Thank you, Argus, for giving me an actual prediction.
I still come with an egg roll.
But the funny thing is, I will spite it by not ordering an egg roll, and one will come anyway, thus I will get a free egg roll.
Fucking love free egg roll.
Hmm.
Now that's how you manifest destiny.
You say that, but all I can imagine is you sitting there trying to rob a Chinese place for a free egg roll.
I was told that my next meal would include an egg roll.
Why is
Put the
there
egg roll
no
in the
free
bag.
egg roll?
Put the egg roll in the bag, and no one can answer.
You just hold out a
I have
bag with like the rest of your
wasabi and I
takeout.
Right. Like I paid for the meal, like the rest of it, but I'm like, I want my free egg roll. I have wasabi. I'm not afraid to use it.
Don't even tempt me. Don't even tempt me.
Aw, thanks, cutie.
There you go.
No, fuck.
After.
I mean, I've been trying for
That's
like,
okay.
what, 2 days?
It's okay. In this board state, it was a checkmate situation anyway.
Yeah, kind of was. We're like teasing the inevitable.
Teasing's fun though.
Is that what they call it now?
Yeah, that's what I call it.
I got your physics back on. Look, why are things falling to the ground?
And it's like, I mean, you say that, and I just can't help but think of like edging, teasing the inevitable.
You should always expect exactly. At least here, anyway. Crack me open. That's the fortune inside. Wait,
Wait, what?
sorry. There's nothing inside.
Are you sure? I mean, you could have a creamy filling.
No. There's no boys nearby.
Damn. Did you see anything going by the way?
I can do one more. Well, that's 25 cents we're never going to see again.
Alright, fine. I'll play
Goes
against you one more time.
Here we are for the finals of the.
Oh god, what did you do?
Oh, nothing. I
Mischief.
totally didn't hit shuffle.
I know it
with
was
3
you.
pieces.
I know it was.
There you go.
Just leave him. I'm just going to have an aneurysm with this. Tell me.
I'll try to fix it.
Alright, cool. 5 to 6 to 30. Alright, cool. So, Wolfie, place one of my pieces.
Alright, physics locked.
And then I will take my first turn.
Huh.
Are you confused then?
That didn't register. That was an option.
Yeah!
I thought it was just flat out place a piece.
2 places a piece and then the game ends.
Well, the game's over, folks. Who's ready to watch me let this circle the drain for 25 minutes?
I'll place pieces when I'm dead. Anyway.
Well, joke's on you. What is this?
Oh, she's playing with background.
Much better background. You know, it's weird. Turning this background instantly just makes it feel cooler. Like,
It really
like
does.
imagining the breeze.
I think it's also the color.
You say that as my AC turned off. How dare you? What you're fucking up to? I see what you're doing.
Nice and bright. Oh, y'all are full speed now.
Nah, I had the brakes right there.
God damn it.
Damn it, Silver. Making a mess.
Gonna mess out of you.
There's 3 of us here. I could turn stream off right now.
Hot damn. I mean, I did to get a
Why is
fortune
that-
saying I'd get an unexpected invitation.
Why is that quarter fucking huge?
It fell outside. I wanted to show it off.
I think better yet, why is it not looking that terrible?
I like
It
that
actually
quarter.
has a pretty good high res scan. Things with high res scans in this game really go hard.
Let's do...
Oh god.
You can do it.
Nah. Nah.
Are you sure about that?
No.
My goodness. You're adorable.
Why would you put me in a door? Why is it pink?
But I wanted one. I made my own.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You're silly. Yeah.
You say this, but I'm sitting here with like pure gremlin energy.
Oh, is that not a wall?
No. It wasn't.
God damn, you are channeling gremlin energy. Oh, I think I see two gremlins here.
Ooh, gremlins. Ah.
Who's the other one?
Let's see. I mean, sure.
Boop.
Ah. Did you already do something?
I took this tower.
Huh.
Also, I stole your face.
You could have said no and I would have believed you.
Yeah, but I wouldn't cheat like that.
I know you wouldn't.
I think I can do this.
What did you do?
I took my capstone and just carried it across.
You have to drop one piece at every spot when you're moving a tower. That's why single pieces can only move one, and big towers can cross the whole board.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like-
so me moving this, I have to me leaving
Yeah.
this part behind does not count.
Yeah, you'd have to end your turn there because you only had one. You only brought one with you, and then
Yeah, that felt like a kind of thing that I shouldn't be able to do, but good to
Yeah,
good,
no.
good to know that my intuition was right on that.
that's also why the pickup size is the board size because
Right,
there's not
because
much
you,
point.
you wouldn't need to go further, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So since that's
Well,
not a
maybe that's
thing,
Yeah, it would be insanely hacked. So you could just fucking queen your
Just clean my
Keystone
capstone everywhere.
Just wherever you want, no big deal.
Right, right. Let's see. I guess in that case we'll do.
Fuck.
after stream. Guess I'm gonna respond to that way every time that I catch it.
Yeah, but you're responsible for it now.
Interesting strategy.
Huh.
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 Ah.
This is a very terrifying looking board state.
Yeah, it is.
Woofles, have you played your capstone at all aside from that one game against me?
No,
Yeah, just the once.
not gonna lie. Still a little confused about it.
It's just a super piece.
It's a wall that also acts as a road.
Yeah. And it can't be squished. He's too big.
Cannot be squished. He's too big. They just look at him. Look at the size of this thing.
The keystone is the one with the thighs.
Yeah. Death by snoo snoo. I love that animation.
I love animation so much. Especially the first half. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, gonna meow it all. Oh. Dang it.
Go to bed.
Night, night, Neko.
Good night, Nico. Sleep well.
Bye.
Have a wonderful time. Loves you. Fuck it. I don't know.
You're like, this
That's right.
piece speaks to me.
This one
Yeah, I-
square sounds very familiar.
I mean, I had pieces go AWOL on me in the last game, so.
Attica! Attica!
Ooh,
Oh,
goofy wall.
The woofy wall is really walling.
I will stall this out.
I mean, if that hadn't been a wall, it would have been over. It was the correct move.
Yeah, yeah.
That or a keystone. Keystone was moving too.
What did you flip on Keystone over?
Like I said, there's two gremlins here.
You're not wrong. Plunk.
Goofy, no.
What? Oh,
It
shit.
was too late.
I would-
It was
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah,
That's
it's
too
that
late.
way. Because you had the
Move
double
over.
path. Fuck!
This corner path.
Yeah.
The tentacles that reach everywhere.
I was looking at this top half here.
Yeah, yeah. No, like, just look at fucking how big this shit is. Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
It's too big for me now.
Don't worry,
Make
it'll
it
fit. Gets the
Oh,
55
geez.
gallon drum of lube.
Gotcha.
She's not saying no.
No, no, she's not.
Why did I get bonked? What did I do?
You're associated with degenerates.
Associate.
We are degenerates.
Yeah. Look, you can send us to horny jail, but we're still going to have a good time.
I mean, if you're going to send us to horny jail, then at that point you need to understand. You're just putting us in a cage.
Yep.
At that point, you could put on some club music, rave lights, and a smoke machine. We could at least make money off it.
There you go. Oh, are we gonna try to make the big stack?
You gotta just do it in the way that makes the brain happy, you know. Damn it.
Sorry.
Like,
Woofy here being like, I need more dopamine.
I've been out of dopamine for days.
Oh, I'm sorry. I failed.
That's okay. In a few years, you'll be able to like order dopamine on Amazon, I'm sure.
They'll just beam it straight to your brain.
No, you need Neuralink for that.
I'm a upper middle class American. Do you think I can afford that?
Fuck no. What have you done? Why have you done this?
You see why I like her.
Why has this happened? Why did you manifest this chaos?
It looks good. I can make it more chaos.
No. Here's
Hell yeah.
Stop.
We should crash the server.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. See, you can make these awesome, cool pillars off the side of the map.
There, I win.
Oh no.
I think the board's connected now.
Oh shit.
Oh dear God, you're making constellations.
I was gonna say, flip
Yeah.
the table. Ah. Let's even
Table
flip
of
the
you.
table.
Gravity has been restored.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with physics off, actually the table can't flip. There we go.
Oh, there it
The
goes.
table also is a physics item.
How it goes. Ah.
It's rain in pieces.
I wish it was raining then.
Why you
That sounds very
go
gory.
outside and step on a chuck?
That table is very far down. We were like,
Yeah, it's just like right there. He's chilling.
like
Oh, yeah.
100 meters in the air.
I can't zoom in far enough to see him.
This is proof that we are, when we're playing this game, our hands are accurate size to our characters.
Yes.
We are just tiny and hovering. We're fairies. We're fairies playing a game. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
We are
fair enough.
the lore
fairies
of the
playing
game.
game.
Just have a little Fey board game. That's all. Can you get your name, by the
Hang on a
way?
minute. Hang on. I didn't catch that your character had 3 eyes. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Hey,
What
are
have
we
you-
playing
what have you
Warhammer?
spawned in? Apparently.
All right, sign me up. We're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, you gotta go to bed soon, Missy? Ah,
Technically, 28
no,
minutes ago.
Not go.
Oh hell yeah!
No go.
I know how to play this.
I don't like go. I don't like go.
You don't like Go?
No. To be fair, I've only played it like 4 times. And it was against someone who is even more competitive than I am. And is an expert at Go. It's like, oh, just gotta
Yeah.
play. And then they annihilated me without even a hope. I'm like, you know, I'm good.
Yeah, you need to find someone to like actually like teach ya, and like we'll give you like teaching matches as opposed to like I'm gonna curb stomp this noob into the fucking concrete.
Literally, the first time I ended up playing Magic.
Yeah, aw, poor Wolfie.
That was also my first time playing Magic, but it wasn't supposed to be a teaching game. It was just my baby cousin had switched from Pokemon to Magic and was like, "Here, I built these decks. You want to play one?" I'm like, "I don't know how to play the game, but..." And they're like, "Oh, just read the cards." I'm like, "Okay." And then they had this crazy, insane combo deck, and also I built both decks. I was like, "Okay, well, this is still fun. I'm gonna
They
probably
didn't
start
do
playing
the
Standard."
700-page manual.
No, it was just, yeah, read the cards and you'll figure it out. You're smart. Okay.
Quite literally, reading the card explains the card. Like, imagine.
Yeah.
What a shocker.
Which is why I had really bad, when I played Magic for a long time, I had really bad, like, I still have bad etiquette playing it. Like, I don't wait properly for callback, like back and forth. I just, like, I'm doing all this.
You don't do priority. Yeah.
And you can
There you go.
screw over by actually playing.
You just put the black bowl in the white bowl. How the hell did you do that?
Oh, bull sack forever.
Got all the
I know
bulls.
that, but now you can't get it back.
Oh, you just gotta find it. Yeah.
Don't worry.
There you go.
I play the white bull here.
I'm thinking that there's maybe, possibly,
Don't think
two very adorable girls who should probably go to bed.
No, but I can stay up late tonight.
yeah,
didn't
she
get any
gets to
sleep
stay
last
up
night.
late.
And I woke
Yeah.
up super early.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is a good sleep week. I got at least 5 hours of sleep, at least most of the nights this week.
I at least can't judge you, because that's about what I get.
So Thursday night, I didn't get any sleep because that was insomnia night apparently, and then
Sorry.
and then Friday night I slept for 15 hours.
Ooh, fun.
So I was like,
Bumpy.
brain, you can't do this to me. You can't bank sleep like that. That's not how this works.
Nah, you just take an IOU on sleep.
Yeah.
Where they at? Woofles.
Yes.
There's little figurines,
Oh hell yeah, dragons.
and they can fight each other.
I don't think they're doing it, sweetie.
Hit two on them. Hover over them and hit two. Like, you don't need to pick them up. Just have them face each other and then hit two when you're hovering over them. Yay! Rawr. And now you got an achievement. I think you should have.
I did.
Yay! This one has a flying mode.
Does it have a bowl mode?
Yeah.
Not really.
Let's see what other things do I
What a little goofy little guy.
yes, I have the perfect thing.
Ah, my eyes. Jesus.
I saw EDH. We're playing some Commander.
Apparently.
Does this take loaded? It should take a loaded decks from Cocktree, right? How we loaded decks in here?
Oh, you can use Sparfit. Well, first of all, I have to reload the table, or actually find a better table because the background of this one script's broken.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know how to play any of this.
You know how to play Magic?
No, it was like 3 games, and my brother basically had it in this an unkillable deck, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I'll teach you, no worries." By the way, here's like red. Silver.
Okay, cool. Here we go. Yes?
Why are we in fucking Balmora?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I'll accept that answer.
Let's see.
Alright, where's the deck loader on this one?
It's Scryfall. So,
Does it not have a direct text import? Like, you can't import it from your...
if you have a text thing, you can also use Scryfall to load from the notebook. So what you do is you take your thing, your deck list,
Yeah.
You go to your color in the notebook and then paste it in there so that way people
Ah.
can see it.
Nice.
And then you do the command Scryfall deck.
Oh.
It might need to be capital S.
No, I just hang on. What the hell does it do? With my I accidentally deleted this notepad, but thankfully I have a backup one.
Okay then.
Where's my backup? It's on my Dropbox somewhere. There we go. I just picked a random deck, and it's not one of my actual like decks I own fully. I don't think, because I only have like 2 of those on my computer. But it's not my Eldrazi deck, so that's nice.
I don't need to get the handicap stamp out.
That was the
Whoa.
first deck I made without knowing any of when I got cockatrice. My person who told me about cockatrice was like, "Yeah, just don't make an Eldrazi deck again." I was like, "I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna make a deck with every Eldrazi I can find in the program."
I see. Context clues are key here, you see.
What's the Scryfall command? Just /Scryfall?
Not slash, you just type in Scryfall and then space deck.
That's all right. Okay, well I put it in the text and then I'm not. Yeah. Where's my deck?
I think it worked because I think you crashed the server.
Fair enough.
Server's up for me still.
I mean-
well, I'm the host, and it says it's not responding to me.
Yep, there it goes.
Well, I think it worked, just wrong. Oh yeah, I just
Yeah.
all like the red symbols and it failing to load.
Oh,
Oh dear God.
I love it.
I think that might have a bad Scryfall connection and just fail to load every card.
God, it looks like a Unity client.
Alright, let me get this game back up.
I do need to start getting ready for bed. I still have to
Yeah,
shower.
just get ready for bed.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Well, then I guess thank you for crashing the game so Ovals has a reason to go to bed.
Exactly. Thank you for popping into this random nightmare and helping out with the situation. And now we're just playing tabletop games because I don't know anymore.
Indeed.
Ooh. I got a little song.
Yeah, I forgot I had a dude playing the fucking game here. Still. It's just sitting in the background.
Oh, he's sitting there.
Just sitting there.
The entire time we were playing the game, he was like, these are a bunch of fucking idiots.
They're fucking idiots. Watched a minute 50 of how to play. Gave up. Literally skipped a chapter.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness, well, it was lovely helping you debug your tech issues and then playing games with you and then playing a random board game.
I'll be honest, it was a lot of fun and I really appreciate it. Even if the tech issues was like the stupidest part.
It's okay, it was stupid, but we were suffering it together.
Uh-huh. And now we know how to deal with it.
I've already fucking forgot how we fixed that.
Boolean.
I'm gonna
Booleans.
trust
Always
me. The only
booleans.
booleans I want is gonna be in my fucking frying pan.
The only booleans I need are the ones that go in my stew.
Now, every time I look at this hair toggle, I will remember it.
Very good, very good.
It's
Yes, our memories of our times together.
yes. Is this gonna work? No. Is this gonna work? No.
What the fuck do you want, Warudo?
I just want you to work, please. I
I'll
didn't.
sacrifice my firstborn child. Please just work.
Almost all simple editor programs just boolean everything.
I
You
know.
don't even understand what boolean is. Just boolean everything. People are like, what?
Yeah.
Let's just boolean it and throw a 0 or 1 until it works.
God, isn't that what we did?
Yeah, that's
That's pretty much what happened. Yeah.
yeah, no, that's legit. And I learned that with my very first time I tried to do anything, which was Warcraft 3's level editor, where it's like I want to
yeah.
make this door open, and it's like Boolean editor. I'm like, huh?
All three of us just get PTSD flashbacks. Just no thanks. We're good.
Also, here, one more change here.
One more change here. Did it work?
I don't know.
I don't know. It looks like it's working.
I'm trying to look at your hair and seeing what it's changing.
Here, let me help with this.
Oh dear God.
With a
Oh,
cute
I
face.
see. I see.
Yeah, we go like straight like circa Hot Topic 2010.
So let me get this straight. We just suffered through about an hour of technical troubleshooting just to toggle whether or not you have bangs in your face.
So adorable. Silly.
It was about an hour and 17 minutes.
Yeah. Was it worth it, Wolfie? Was it
You know,
worth it?
You know, as the time to get to sit down here and just talk to you about it, and just laugh. Yes, I actually had a very good time.
Oh, I'm glad I had a very good time with you too.
Yay!
Even though I wanted to take your computer and chuck it out a window. Because how do you live like this? I have no fucking idea.
Okay, listen. If you start trying to do that with my computer, I'm pulling out the airsoft gun and you're going down. I paid a lot of money for this fucking thing. I'm still paying for it.
God damn.
Fucking 4070 sent me back.
Oh God, yeah. No, I have a 4070 as well, but I got it on a 4th of July sale from Micro Center.
Don't dox yourself, Jesus.
You don't know which one. You also don't know if I traveled.
Fair enough. We don't have Micro Center here. We had a fries that was like going on a business sale for like the past 6 years. It's like,
Oh my God. Are you like when's it happening? Like when you're actually going out of business?
yeah, like can you just pull the fucking trigger already? Just get it over with.
They were one of the chosen stores. They'll shut down the stores sequentially and move the stock to the rest of the stores. So one store just ends up being the last store. Everyone's stuff, like staplers from other stores managers and that too.
That's funny.
Yeah, you just see the
Anything
other
that
stores
didn't sell.
managers out there with a price tag on them.
You gotta go on Indeed for that.
Yeah, like this is the stapler that once belonged to our CEO before he got fired for embezzlement.
$25.
I mean, when I worked at a pizza place, the owner was someone who kept like buying franchises of places and then failing and like taking all the stuff from the place. And we had an urn in the storeroom, and I was like, "What's this for?" And they're like, "Oh, that's someone brought their ashes of their like grandparents to work, and then when they got fired, they didn't come back and get them, so now they're here." I was like,
What?
The fuck?
What?
It was right next to
Incredible.
it was right next to the 7th ice cream machine that was back there too.
Fucking incredible.
7th ice cream machine.
What was
He
this?
opened-
Like,
Oh my
he kept
God.
buying up like existing franchises, and then that were like failing, trying to like save them, and then they'd fail. And instead of selling the equipment, he'd just take it and put it in his own restaurant in the back, because he bought a double restaurant. It was supposed to be like a place and like a set. Like they're supposed to be connected, and he just never opened the second restaurant. Just used it for dozens of restaurants. We're talking stacks of like deep fryers and like.
Did Did he have a plan at least, or like
It
he
was
just
to
reporting
it was so that he could open more stores.
But did he though?
Well, see, he got
No.
the backing from some investors finally to like open his own like a second store in his like own personal like chain. Well, it wasn't a chain; it was just one store, but he wanted to be a chain. And then
He's like, I will be the next Chick-fil-A.
he got the staff that were good that didn't quit. Some other bullshit. Well, I technically got fired, but I also technically quit because I asked. This was back when I was in high school. I asked for the weekend off to study for my exam on Monday. You know, and he's like, well, if you can't work every single weekend, you're fired. I was like, okay. And then, like at the end of the week, he's like, no, I wasn't serious with the firing. I'm like, yeah, you were. No, it's too late. He's like, well, you're not fired. I'm like, I quit then.
Also, you can't just like fucking rehire someone back against their will. What the
they
fuck
try-
is this?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, just
But,
give him the fucking time.
But anyways, the reason why the investors then bailed on him is because he made the two other like senior staff on salary.
Oh.
And
Oh
then,
no.
And then in front of like to the investors as a boast, he's like, "Yeah, I turned those two into my salary bitches."
Oh
And
god.
of course, I wasn't there at the time, but yeah, one of them like told me that. And then one of the investors was like, "I don't know if I want someone who talks with their employees like that. Someone investing in."
Yeah, no. Holy
I wonder
shit.
why.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? So you know what happened? So with my current employer, like I was getting burnt out. I had taken a vacation since I walked through the door like a year and a half ago, and I was like, okay, it's about time for vacation. So you know what I did? I went to my boss. I said, hey, last week of June, take the whole week off. And you know what they said? Go for it. That's how easy it should be.
Yeah. That's what it needs to
You
be.
got the PTO. You want to do it at that time? You got like a month's notice? Sure. Go.
Yeah, but then they
Yeah.
gotta like power trip you, and they have to ask you exactly what you're doing with your whole weekend, your whole vacation.
It's like it's my vacation. What do you mean?
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
for the 3 vacations that were taken, they're all staycations. I was just like, I just want to be at home and then.
We're like, this is gonna be nothing time.
Yeah, and the manager was like, one of the managers was like, "What are you doing for vacation?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just going to stay at home, maybe have some friends over." And like, well, I don't think I can approve your vacation. You're going on vacation. I'm like, yeah, you can. So I went to their boss, like, who was good. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Staycations are great, but still, it was my direct manager was. I don't think I can do that.
Your
He
manager's
wasn't
like,
he didn't say no.
Like,
He just thought he
you
could
can't
give
vacation in my general vicinity.
you. Yeah, he just thought you could approve a vacation without.
Yeah.
Sorry,
fine.
if you're not gonna be outside the city limits, you can't. No vacation.
Yeah, that was when we went through like, babe, how many managers was that? That was like 7 managers in 1 month.
Fuck, y'all have the
Um,
worst times trying to take PTO.
Jesse Bell, babe, tell them about when I tried to take a vacation from work.
At which workplace? Because I don't remember how any bad stories that you had from our previous workplace. And you got several from this one that you're at right now.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I just told my boss I signed an NDA.
The one that stands out the most to me is her boss was like she'd booked it off properly, right? And then the week of, her boss it had been approved in the system, right? But their system doesn't lock you out when you're approved. So he scheduled her to work on her vacation, and then when she's like, "I can't," he's like, "Well, can you please? Because I don't have anyone else." So it's like, "I can't. It's too late to change it." It's like, no, like it's my vacation. It was approved. I'm taking. And then they
What the fuck?
she had the same exact schedule for months, literally like unchanged, right? Well, what did they do when she's on vacation and not going into work? Changed that
Scheduling.
Monday, the first day back. Changed it entirely. Just to fuck with her. I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is an obvious power trip.
That's
Yeah.
some spiteful shit right there. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
like, they're just trying
awful.
to find a reason to write you up. And it wasn't even the first time that like the schedule was posted late, and then the Monday would be wrong. It's like instead of being posted on Thursday, it would be posted on like a Sunday. It's like, fuck off.
You
That
post on
bullshit.
fucking Sunday, you expect him to answer? No.
Well, here's my thing. Like, if you want to be a bullshit employer and offer bullshit jobs, just realize that there's a whole lot of other bullshit jobs out there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like you're the replaceable one in this relationship.
Exactly. Because I'm not going to feel bad if you quit. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness.
Be an adult.
I hate being an adult. I want to be a kid again.
Yeah.
Sam.
I wonder if I eat enough tricks, I'll turn into a kid. Because they are for kids.
Really? Still another time again? So it's like, fuck it's yeah, great. Well, as long as it's the same schedule, like her boss also was like, the schedule never ever changes, and it's like,
Except for when
Yeah.
it does.
Except for when it does every week.
Also, I mean, well, stories like that, that's just like, your manager needs to, like, manage, employee schedules better. It's like,
Mhm.
like, clearly the reason is like, oh yeah, sure, I can do that, and then they realize they fucked themselves, and then like, oh shit, I have to get this person back, and then they fucking can't. And now you've screwed up their time, because now they have to do the thing, because nobody else can do it, and now they're like, yeah, I'm taking your Monday.
I'll make me glad I don't work with people for the most part.
Don't work with people. People are terrible.
They are terrible.
People are horrible.
They can be.
Yeah, Little Miss flips my capstone on my tower and almost knocks it over.
What? This one up here? This little purple thing?
The funny thing is it could apply to either of you.
Wow. No. I can't move my hands. I'm pointing it back at you.
Haha. Here is still image.
Like, just imagine there's an arrow pointing downwards.
Ah, shit. Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I guess I know what I'm doing then. Good luck, game. Wrong direction. Good luck, gang.
Correction, oh no!
God, I spent like
Good night, everybody!
2 hours setting this camera up. I just broke it.
Like, it slides down into the perimeter. That's all, folks.
Well, good night. I'll see you next week.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That. God, wouldn't it be terrible to hit stop stream right now with that just being the ending? I think the best part.
If you timed it right, it could have been epic.
I mean, the best part is it's pretty funny.